回来了，居然我不知道为什么，只要我关掉某些东西，我的 OBS 就会断讯。哎，管他的。好了，大家晚上好，我们继续霍格华兹的传承。今天一样，我们努力专注在主线上面。目标今天至少把这个第3个试炼冲完，希望啊能冲得完啊。然后冲完之后，再看黑魔法怎么样。现在我们在这一个嘛，这个什么捕捉迷踪鸟，这个找不到，还不行。3种没有那个咬人花，不管，再说，不管，所以只有到时候有出现那一个魔法，那个黑魔法，那个谁啊？对，就是他。我们在中途去一趟。那我们就以主线够为主。
I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
你怎么会做傻事呢？傻事我做就够了。有人马。
Carefully.
没事，他们是伙伴。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
所以说我在做森林的时候，尽量不要去抓小动物。喂
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Ah, 自然界的残忍。
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
这就是食物链。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
回神药。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't
Revelio.
be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
要潜行暗杀喽！不！
Revelio.
那我们是不是应该花4点技能，让我们成暗杀之神？好主意。
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. I do make better for me.
Revelio.
Getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Eh, 不是说不容易看见吗？在推什么大姐？
I shan't be having none of yours. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your back.
Woohoo!
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
又是回神妖。真的如商人所说，出门在外多备一点准没错。像这些盗猎者备的还真是不少。
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Someone over there. Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a
觉得没人。
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me.
Totalis.
没呢，我已经学会了集体实话术，我们已经这个凑在一起，已经不是什么对手了。
So it better not be a trick.
Totalis. Revelio.
好多龙，那是高义。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
龙蛋一颗，
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
大声。
Work out one day. All working for me.
隐身大失败。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful,
From shoes to shadow.
啊，并没有他，搞啥？ 时间很多啊，不过这里好吵。
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
Guardian Leviosa.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, 下午茶。
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And
盗
right
猎
now
者
we're
应该没有活的了吧？根本没有活人啊！
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. 这些任务突然没反应了。哎，金毛菊，哎，这里耶！我无法，哎，这里耶！哦，找到了这一个，我们有人再去。我先看看没有哎，夜贼就是要解支线啦，不解支线无法触发剧情。那这样的话，我们去火米村，先解这一个。这边去看看有没有，哎，不对，中国咬人甘蓝我已经有种子了，我要去买他们的直接咬人甘蓝。
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哎呦，差点跳水。我先去买咬人橄榄。
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open.
抱
You
歉，
be sure to
我还要
stop
卖
by
一些东西
soon.
给你。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
如果你还有进货的话，我会记得来买的。
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
你人真好
That's
呢。
incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty
你
cream.
们不是一直
A
吃就
cream
好了
that
吗
will？rid our glorious
我为人
store
人，
of
人人
hideous
为
greasy
我。
pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuber pus. Bubatubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Hogsmeade, here I come.
边走边扫，还可以顺便把地图该看的看一看。哎，等一下，这下面是哪里？看这是什么生物？独角兽。
Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
哦，高级货哦，要这么多下。
I'll look after you. Revelio.
也就一只。到了。
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booktubers? Revelio.
Booktube， 那是什么东西？这些蓝蓝的吗？看来是。
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Are you even Confringo? Rookwood, don't go down easy. Where's that goblin helm? Fringo. Cynthia.
被三怪揍爆，挂了。哈哈，一锤爆掉。人吗？ 不痛啊！
Revelio.
2个人寄信给我了，但是并不是我要的。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. It's Totalis. Revelio.
不知道刚才为什么贴他那么近都没有反应。
Revelio.
这里有一只大三怪。
Just my luck, a troll.
Protego.
为什么我现形了？
Revelio.
好啦，这一战不打好像不行。来吧，先石化他一次，再开战。
It's Totalis.
视角杀。视角卡住了，我看不到。
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
这个洞窟没打勾哎，是不是还有什么东西没看到，没找到？但我的这个扫描范围可很大嘞，什么都没有。 今天不是奇兽，今天是猫头鹰。
Revelio.
我还想说，哎呦，找到迷踪鸟了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
我好棒！你看，只要继续这样帮助人，这个每个巫师写的这个他的历史里面，一定都会提到我。那所有翻过书的人就想，哇塞，这个谁啊？为什么每一本里面，不管是哪一个作者，都可以看到他？天哪！才是真正的最强的那一个，是隐居幕后而已。任务没有主线，有一个变形咒，在下岗收集实战指南，在图书馆收集终极变形书实际指南，这要搜寻的。占卜式交谈，帕比交谈，就帕比吧，刚好都在这里了，人都在了，对不对？Puppy.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
刚才收到一个 email， 人中之龙集。这个预购特点里面，日本刀跟大炮组合，事实上只有数位版才有。如果你不需要这个，请退货。不是，我都已经收到啦，你这个已经太迟啦。
That's a good idea.
我也没关系啦，我也很少把这个特点输入进去，输入进去我也很少在用。
I didn't want to press it before.
像这个霍格华兹我也还没输入，那个黑衣。
Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
对啊呢，我要等你信了，是不是？好。那这样我们再解这一个。等下我们先去把所有对话完，这样子他们时间到了就会跟我们联系。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
谁这么嗨啊？老师吗？啊，楼下？对，老师这里的那个猴子拿了。哦，占卜学教室外啦，跟娜娜交谈。娜娜。
So frustrating.
怎么了？我睡在走廊让你很难过吗？太令人失望了！你怎么会睡在走廊？
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
所以并不是失望我睡在走廊上。
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
你金币存到下一季是不是就能玩一些职业了？就有牌了吧？不可能，你连一个季都没有，你只是存了半季而已。
Now the nickname makes sense.
能有一个职业玩就不错了。
Extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming.
不能说一个职业有一副牌可以玩就不错了。
Enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
没事没事，不尴尬不尴尬。我去找下一个人。玩哪副？对吼，之后不知道哪副会不会变，自己也知道就好，非常棒。泥中鸟3种使用。那我找卫斯理教授。在地下港收集实战指南。地下港在哪？那怎么直接提示我在哪？会直接提示你，真棒。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
所以你1年都不能做牌？为什么不能做牌？可以做牌啊，为什么不能？
Revelio.
Oh, 要下去哦。
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
哎呦，原来是把猪。500块，做牌不就要拆牌？哪里一样？啊，我做牌的时候有拆什么红卡吗？那是你抽的时候，你会把一些银卡、铜卡、那些金卡抽了一头拉骨，那些拆掉，不就有粉可以做牌？好像你这辈子连金银铜都不能拆一样。还是你决定金银铜也不拆，也可以啦。
Something Professor Shari can't do.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
哎，你怎么知道？
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Hence, I have created a small
纯属娱乐性
just
质
for。fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
好吧，所以可以啊。你之后可能要下一季100抽，应该可以玩牌组，为什么不可以？当然可以啊。你多出来的你不拆掉，你要干嘛？留着烧给自己未来啊。
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
金叹鸟
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
哪种魔药常被称为茯苓剂？谁知道呢？我猜弗莱喜来。
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟的故事涉及到魔法物品、创始人遗物、死神圣物分灵体。三兄弟的故事涉及到魔法器，这个谜题，这个问题，一个有头没尾的感觉。死神圣物。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
魁地奇比赛中哪一种球最大颗？伯格球、鬼飞球、金探子一定最小嘛？鬼飞球应该也是中型的，应该伯格球吧？
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer
居然
was
是
the
鬼
quaffle.
飞。
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
喝下变色水是否能超越物种的限制？不行。
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're
谢谢。
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can
错一
ask
题
you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
没办法，魁地奇比赛这个东西
I'm
在
sorry.
电影版
I
我
don't
记得
have
好
time
像
for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
也才小说一下而已，也就一次比赛，
I put the book
至少
back
在我
on the
记
pedestal for
忆
you.
记忆中。
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
现在牌组都好贵怎么办？牌组都6万，那你现在也组不出牌，你在乎干嘛？
Professor Weasley's
你原
task.
本目标就下一季。
I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
我就听到有东西。哎，你怎么还不飞？ 怎么会有一条线往那边走？跟着线走吧。6万哎、那又如何？600万也都跟你无关啊。
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test samples into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
后面那个抓头，教授，你什么都没说哎。
Beautifully done.
哇，这班都是厉害的学生哦，一次成这么多只。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement.
你怎么知道？
Protecting so rare a beast is an
我都还没塞进去，你就知道啊。
quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
猫头鹰那些事情，菲洛教授有关吗？好啦，跟你讲一点啦，好不好？跟你讲一点。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
谢谢教授。直接变一个桶子，而且天赋可以把人变成火药桶拿去丢掉，点一下，觉得应该蛮强的。好难怎么办？你到底有什么问题吗？你这一季你连抽都没有抽，然后再担心这一季做不出牌，我请问你的脑袋逻辑是怎么了？
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have
我的
another
头盔
idea.
计划失败了。
To find what we need at a goblin mine south
我
of
觉得你在
Hogwarts.
搞我。
Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
我觉得他在搞我，他是背叛者。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
夏季也有这记得牌，是啊，没错啊。学会才会说1年的时光啊，至少1年的时光。4个季过去。
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
我们必须小心。我学会潜行了。
We found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
他也做不出来，所以要去天天尽可能去打那个认可啊，打不赢打得赢打不赢不是重点。
I'll let you lead.
认可输了，也有10个绿币可以拿，打一打就可以用租借牌组、租借卡。
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio. Revelio.
在这儿，我想奇怪，一直有一个红线，但是没有看到人。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
还要好久，那也没办法啊。但是就只能怪你当初做了神奇的选择，然后现在又做了一个更神奇的选择。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one
Revelio.
I choose?
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Franctus totalis.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Wingardium Levioso.
想不到被抓包了。你还好吗？你被射到了。
Franctus totalis.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
恭喜帝都。
Revelio. Silent as a grave. For better or for worse, we're in. It's totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
能隐身跑真爽。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Revelio.
What's that?
Repair.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
入场方式也太故意了吧
Confringo. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Revelio.
上面吗？刚才那几只底都是能打的。
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give me goosebumps.
我就是要隐身，还给我现形。
Solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
"你真不一样，你就用撞的。又是这个又是斜坡，又不给，没有，我觉得可以。我先轰爆，我先轰爆就不会撞破喽。
Smashing.
Got to conjure stairs.
We must remain.
没有，
Revelio.
滑下来就是会破。
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Luma.
Reparo. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
了解敌人与弱点。 什么弱点？
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Goblin.
Revelio.
Accio! Confringo!
这样不需要隐身嘞。没有 Goblin 的话
Still not seen a
没有
single rune symbol.
没什么意思。
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Quietly now.
表演不滑，不滑下来，我就可以隐身。
I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Not quiet.
哎，没有杀到。
Missed me. Likes of me. Coming back this way.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
都快被魔法搞聋了。
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
我的耳朵要聋了。 我的装备已满，又满了，这么快？
Wingardium Leviosa. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
这样速度不够。还是这人开门时间也有限。门应该开了吧？开了啦。
Revelio.
我还听到那个我还关门的声音。世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回。但愿这不是黑死病才好。
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
看看塞巴斯蒂安，他在哪？突然想上厕所，突然尿急。法圈掉了，重绑一下。我感觉好冷，好想开个没有，才16度哎。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
The
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Why? 你看出了什么？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
我觉得他怪怪的，我决定暴露他的名字。
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
好啊，接下来就别求我哦。你以后你的任务最好不要是灰色的哈，自己记好。听到了没？好好考虑清楚啊。我先走了。敢这样对我说话，到底是谁在帮谁啊？啊，小笨蛋！哦，有我喜欢的面罩哦。81，真正的坏人都这样戴。我们来弃养，不是弃养，我们来释放独角兽，还有这个娃娃。抱歉。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
.这只蛙还没吃哦。十九跟妈妈，你也来一点，自己找东西吃哦，这么厉害。 抱歉，抱歉，抱歉，你们别跑，抱歉我没按好。哎。我会再带更多的伙伴们来的。有人再见。这是青蛙死了。天文台。屁屁鬼，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，屁屁鬼。
Hello there. Hello, old meat. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
啊，这个声优好辛苦。这什么？偷蛋？哎，偷蛋呢？我们先把主线破了，再回来偷蛋。不要，我想先去询问偷蛋这个任务。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
我们不能飞，很危险，只能用走的。
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
听得出来，他很像很气。
Above us, she did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
这些蛋是什么蛋？蜥蜴蛋、火灰蛇蛋，还是蛇蛋？
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
我们就不能半夜来做这件事吗？
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
史密西，你在哪里？我还以为你跟我一起来婆罗洲，八眼蜘蛛赚钱的真正法宝。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
寻找龙穴。
Revelio.
确认一下上面有没有东西。
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
他饿坏了才去抓紫色独角兽。看呐，是值得一战的对手。这是紫色独角兽。跟我所想的独角兽。
Quiet. What was that?
希望他还记得我们。
Well, there's no.
Revelio.
那个妹子跑得真快。
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to the next.
Revelio.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
我的装备来一买，怎么又减满了？不是才刚没有忘记卖。
Revelio. I don't suppose.
Normally try, but we're well past that.
他快没力了，他现在只能吐2发。
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Revelio.
We're almost there.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
他要走了，还要去找新的巢。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
怎么了？他发生什么事？难道他的亲人没有这个送猫头鹰来，就是因为被处理掉了？令人难过。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
为什么这间房子有这么多人？
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
怎么了？之前不是不愿意吗？
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
哦，来，给你。
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
给我隐形跟雷酿。
Let's have a look, shall we?
这一家，哎，没关系，刚好。让我东西卖一卖。
So nice of you to stop by.
谢谢你。哇，鞋子湿掉了，踩到水。
Revelio.
废弃的小屋，只有利用舌头洗蚀悬浮，对一名敌人放出，赚个经验值吧，有技巧。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
贴墙走迷宫时间。那我觉得我是不是又贴错，运气不好又贴错墙了？没贴错。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
不知道这要干嘛？有了。毛毛别动，毛毛别动。
Everything's all right.
Arrest them. Confringo. Arresto Rolette.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Glacius.
《装甲三怪》。 哎呦喂呀！不小心吃了3罐水。
Revelio. Ain't got nothing better to do.
这 Goblin 愉快营地。那火会卡住我。
Revelio. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
哎，有洞，那还不赶快回去路上找找看有没有掉了什么东西。
Little moon calf.
Revelio.
被他同伴救了。
Revelio. Totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio.
哎，没有，我走错路了。看着那个黄箭头一直往这边走。修了。也许之后还是要来这矿场啊，至少不是现在。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
聊完了。
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
哦，地上有这么多一堆，都是蛋，蛋，记录，传点。
Lovely to see you both.
差1的伤害，差1的防御力，用带这个，我相信减伤应该会比那个1防御来的强多了。
Revelio。
你怎么在我后面？我还特别是找你。
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
这门在偷看着我们，矿坑之眼。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
好兴奋哦！
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
然后掉了一堆石头过来，然后呢
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
不够。 你说偷懒？
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, I'll meet. You have my word.
是小小的战斗。
Watched by a door.
Huh?
Revelio.
那个东西要拉，难道先要上去？不可能吧？哎，所以确实是要拉，但是不是现在？先进去吧。不然魔法就不能用了。
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
开心就好，
Take a
开心
look
就好
around,。I'll meet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
来解读一下这个。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
他们在制造一个神秘的东西。
Such arrogance. No matter how.
That's the last loyalist.
Petrificus totalis.
Fortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be
Petrificus
brilliant and
totalis.
kind.
我好残忍，大家都已经死了，我还一直不断的对他放石化咒。
In a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
"迷路了，矿坑太黑了。
Confringo.
If I'm translating this
Revelio.
correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
当然，我们来这边就是为了查个水落石出的。
Revelio. tell us.
砸烂，所有人都会很紧张的走过去吧。哦，他刚好在看这边。我看只能揍了。这个
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
他这样飞回去了，太恶劣了吧！我想要把他拖进来炸了的。没关系。他傻乎乎的走进来了，怎样？他也要走过来，然后被我当炸弹炸吗？没问题。大家都往这边走啊！那个爆炸声太大了，是不是？
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Oh, this
Revelio.
really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
烂衣服。烂衣服。
Revelio.
错综复杂，但这是一条死路。
Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
好多人啊！对，他们都没有照着一定的规律走，一定会被看到。不会。当被看到再说。
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Hurry then. I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Totalis.
接受挑战，不知道这什么成就。
Revelio.
要往那边走没？诶，这里还有一个人呢。
We're close. What's that? Who's there?
他也不肯下来啊。
Well, something made a sound. Must have been me.
算了吧。
Revelio.
这么厚都刷不下来。
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Ouch.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confree.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
他们在制造巨大斗笠炉。他们要这个巨大斗笠炉干嘛？
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
没问题。
Glad you came with me on
你想喘几口气，尽可能去喘
We。can get out of here.
那边有一个宝箱没拿到，算了。
Aloha Mora.
我现在可是二级开锁大师。
Revelio. We're almost out of here, aren't we? Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
走错路了？没有吧？
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure
今
for
天
one
的冒
day.
险已经够多了。
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you.
今生的冒险
I
够
couldn't
多
have
了。
done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu。感冒了，多保重。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
种族灭绝的大战。
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
哥斯拉说得好，不会出现在人前面的哥布林才是好哥布林。
Revelio.
球的
A Merlin trial? I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Revelio.
哦，看到了，揍下去就好。哎，上面为什么会有个宝箱？等一下，我还有个宝箱卡在那个位置。搭这一个是不是？没有，我只知道这个箱子怎么拿，这箱子做扫帚就可以了。 看看哦，方向，树的后面，这可能这个应该就无法应该进洞了，刚好被树挡住了。 不是啊，我的球呢？
Revelio.
那说没有一干净动，但球呢？哇，差一点点呢，好可惜哦。过头了。可惜可惜。
Revelio.
人物说什么？在地图室交谈。教授呢？
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
我天啊，我右肩突然好痛，像拉到了一样。突然啊，为什么突然这么痛？哦 ，gosh， 突然好痛哦。等一下，真的好痛，我必须去伸展一下，我必须伸展。为什么？啊！怎么突然莫名其妙拉到？我连坐着都没有动都没有动，是因为坐着动都没有动，所以才抽筋啊 ！Oh my god! Oh my god! 啊！哦，虽然没有拉开，但是不管了。右肩卡住，这个如果连这个举不起超过一定的角度叫50肩，那我这个应该叫250肩啊！我只能往下垂。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
直接开始哦！我看到你房间有这个猴子哎。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
我可以入夜吗？不行。好吧，记住这边有一个，相信我很快就会忘记的。这里是哪里？
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
校长在学校狂奔。
Any of you at the moment? None. None at all.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster, here, what could you...
I wonder almost daily why I accept...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
没有，没事，没你的事，不要阻挡我。你们干得很好，装潢得很漂亮，多一点绿绿的，多一点红红的。
Professor, a word, please.
闭嘴。
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
这该唱的歌被敲了一下。
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
看来再过不久，他也会粉身碎骨。
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Toujours
Thank you.
pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
The Bickle's friend. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eyes. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
其实还是看不太懂这个解谜的过程是什么。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
然后为什么突然我好像懂了
What do we have here?
Revelio.
搞，你怎么在这儿？搞，我们晚上见。
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
"章鱼上章鱼。转错了吗？哦，蜘蛛啦。忘记那个数字0啊，所以3。 太久没解这个门了，一时间忘记还有零。
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
这个也疯了，我是这吗？看起来很像这个啊。
I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
不像那个讲台吗？我可不知道还有哪里有像这个东西的地方哦。怎么感觉就像啊？还是在某个地方？还是装饰了圣诞树之后就坏掉了？对啊，没错。会吧？哦，这里了。没意识到，居然还可以在树的后面，刚好被树挡住。
Lumos. Revelio.
我听到钥匙的声音，但是威尔，嘘，头上。OK 啊，某一个房子转角吧。
Revelio.
听得见钥匙声，看不见钥匙。这里下面吗？
Ancient secrets bring forth an age.
那下来就没钥匙了，声音就没有了。
Revelio.
太怪了，看得到、听得到声音，看不到钥匙，那好难找。
Consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我们可以这样搞呢？有钥匙的声音，现在就是看不到。
Revelio.
那个蓝蓝的吗？
When the Forgotten One's true power is...
看到了。白痴，那这样绕一绕绕一绕，玩家怎么追啊？他故意往上又往下，又不知道走哪了。算了，有时候一个缘分就是这样子，有缘我们就会找到他了。
Confringo.
Corso.
Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
-hmm. 又有一个被敲了。这里这个每一副铠甲都有一个会倒霉。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
-自动泡茶机，很想要一个。
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
某一个拱门上心形。
Revelio. Toujours pure.
哇，太狠了！直接又限制我。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
哇，是分类帽！嗨，猫猫，你怎么跟某一个
Aloha Mora.
动都不用动，根本不需要转，去找那个位置就好。不会吧？应该没那么蠢，那么简单吧。来到上面3级锁，解开2级锁，请用3级锁继续。啥？
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
生发水，小额付款。
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
来把今天目标正式解决。现在几点？10点半。今日目标。
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neen.
在这个地方，你可以称我为阿尼尔。
You shall be witness to a fable.
阿尼基。
Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
死神的信物。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
哦，陨石。
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
高等潜行者还会被发现。 怎么会发生这种事？
ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
我猜这个代表瘟疫吧，黑死病。
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
这一段真是好可惜哦！我明明能潜行跑，他却强迫我在固定的地方我不能跑。
This way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio.
还可以放法术诶。
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
隐形斗篷，银斗，哎，谁都看不到我哦。
I think I'm invisible.
死神的生物真厉害。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
3件神器，这是接下来要第2件。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
这不是接骨木吗？
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
传说中的法杖。
I've never felt such power.
I got power. 只有这几招啊！大爆爆 ！I got power.
Defender.
Bombarder.
Defender. 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 Descender. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor.
BOSS 战，并不是。没来呀、哇，3敲。哇塞，这阿狗咬的有够远。哎，等一下，为什么好像狗儿子们一直跑出来啊？浪费了我一口水。第3件圣物，复活石，神秘的石头，神秘的魔法石，能复活，拯救活死人。
You are far from finished.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
好烂，前面2个法宝超好，这个法宝超烂。
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
没有阴影就没有光芒，谁说的？
Remember that as you witness my memory.
在一个房间里面丢一颗闪光弹，这个房间就没有任何一个影子。在那一瞬间，又是左眼，就不能流个鼻水吗？然后流鼻水要滴进去，好脏哦。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
你也是，拉出来。
What are you doing? Can you feel it?
他疯了。
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
所以他也会这个力量，夺心术。夺走不良的情绪。
Revelio。
哎，什么都没有，至少把那三件圣物送我嘛。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
神圣英雄。每个任务哦，他们3个的22令怎么办？不管，我要去学22令，谁都无法阻止我。为什么17级能学的东西，我现在都已经29级了？
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
主线被锁
I
了。
hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
主线被锁住了。天哪！主线开了，但是被锁了。这个要什么？主线要先学会大爆爆，要先解决大爆爆，所以我们还要去找迷踪鸟。这个迷踪鸟只能到世界上探索了。我们把最后这个结束，然后我自己私底下去找迷踪鸟抓。只有手套比较强。
There's no telling what lies.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
那要叫我220吗
Lumos. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
装备库又满了，满太快了吧！那请问这些是什么？为什么这里会有这么多？这样有24件，这么多件，这么快，这么大量。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Confring. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. 你怎么被扎这么远？
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
死人钱。
Accio.
新手册好了，这个没有这么容易，那么难进去吗
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
安之底都。
Confringo.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
this is the source of great reminder.
Revelio.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Over an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
出来，帝都！救你一命，你还敢咬我？蜘蛛。
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio. Revelio.
我找不到架骷髅头的那个地方。
Accio.
Lots of bone, that's it.
Accio.
哦，就在门口，这个也太不明显了，没注意到。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
那应该左右都是死路。
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos.
Confringo. Confringo.
就不信点不燃。
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
请问为什么你去那边烤火啊？
Wingardium Leviosa.
当然不会卡 bug 了吧？它卡在那里面啊！白痴哦！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我恨这个游戏。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
打不过来啦！烦欸那不就捡不到后面了？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
这不是我的错啊，这我真的没办法。这重要道具它卡到了墙壁里面了，我也不愿意啊，我也不愿意面对这件事情。
Revelio.
We're in the tomb, and assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
我现在就只希望那条路不是对的路而已啊。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio!
怎样？我解得快，你还要告我啊？还要折磨我，还要惩罚我？
Wingardium Leviosa. This archway has been barricaded. We can find a way through. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊！然后通过屏障路的方法啊 ？What the fuck？ 现在怎样？
Accio. Revelio.
这还有一只死人骨头，我要删除死人骨头的意思吧？
Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，要删除死人骨头啊！吓死我了！
Nice.
删除死人骨头，开启全新的道路。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
要。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your... Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
好麻烦，我是不是要学第三种？第四个魔法类型，那个魔法位置了。
Now we're also dealing with room sealers. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
没有很好用。刚才蜘蛛变了之后，大蜘蛛也没有一直攻击，也没有攻击，它就站在原地不动。
Perhaps we need to get the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablet.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeoman.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
现在越来越怕了。刚刚那个失败的地方，不会真的就是我们该走的路吧
Revelio.
好像不是，还好。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio.
这个最快。没有，好像不是快不快、慢不慢的问题。看啊、有没有提示？
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
所以应该是圆圈跟三角形。这个圆吗？是这个圆。
Accio.
然后应该还有一个。 没有，圆圈跟横形。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
谢谢，我也觉得我很
I
棒。
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this
Confringo.
place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
啊，不要放弃，事情还没结束。
Revelio.
迷宫还没走近，一切都不好说。代价过于庞大，请不要拿走这个遗物。
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
有人在那边呢。
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
说服他。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
对，我就是那个意思。
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
走吧，离开地下墓穴。我们做的终究是对的吗？我也不知道。
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
这一切罪由我承担。
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
真的吗？我不知道，我可以回去吗？这个门已经锁起来了，我觉得他死定了。不，我觉得他死定了。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
村庄，是你攻击我的村庄吗？
Let's hurry.
Was that your best? What an unfortunate disappointment!
One less human to worry.
I shall have...
You're not kidding.
We'll make him retreat.
Don't do that again, I beg you.
I'm handling it.
Confringo. Accio.
Imperia! 他挂了自己。
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
“就飞走了。没有人卖东西了，我身上满了，没人愿意收购。这间是2级房，对不对？去一下。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
好吧，再拆一件吧。快12点，这个任务居然解到这么晚啊！我还想说这个只要大概半个小时左右就结束的东西。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
用不了，没办法，我不能让他去找校长去搞我。来呀，那你来呀！哎。
Revelio.
为什么这张拿过了之后还可以再拿？令人难过，救了人，结果难道魔法黑魔法真的这么的不堪入目吗？救人哪有分什么东西？力量就是力量，只看是谁用而已。找个地方卖个东西，去火敏村卖个东西吧。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
天哪，好了，就到这边了，也顺利的结束了第3个试炼。明天再来第4个试炼。等一下不能关，我该关掉。我等一下要自己去，应该会去把那个什么去找一下那只鸟在哪里，那个迷踪鸟找到，然后明天就可以，然后我去把大包包学完。大包包应该就是去上个课学一下就有了，不是什么重要的剧情，就学个大包包，然后明天就可以继续主线。好了，行不了。咻，我们明天继续。